Wherever you happen to be, this is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a really good diving stop. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And good anticipation. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so... Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Johnson. Trying to open them up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? To put them ahead, in it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? No, high-quality defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, punched away by the keeper. Good-looking cross. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Incisive pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he level it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fractionally over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ismail Assar. And he's in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And easily intercepted. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective match. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? He has teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he takes it away. Will it be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. This looks interesting. Succeeded in winning it back. Jefferson Lerma. Johnson. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could reduce the deficit. Can they make something of this now? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And a clever piece of defending. Skipping past his opponent. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Palace regaining possession. Promising pass. Delivering it into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Ismail Assar. Will it go in? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Will there be late excitement? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Cross could be useful, but goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Ismail Assar. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And so the ref... City that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because...
Oh, surely! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Benedikt Hollerbach. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Albert Gudmundsson might be able to set up the chance. Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And winning it back. Maloney. This looks interesting. Just needs to stay calm. The defender doing his job. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Benedikt Hollerbach. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good pressure to win it back. Benedikt Hollerbach. He's in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Intelligent defending. Really good attacking play. Takes aim. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And penalised there. Oh, good vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hollerbach. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might. There it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. Can they do it? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just...
Electing to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Did well to win the ball back.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see.
He fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Christian Kouame. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Hollerbach. A real opening now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, off the post, still alive. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, it might be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Excellent vision. Can he chip it home? And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. Gudmundsson. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he read it well. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Christian Kouame. Keane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might lead to a chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lot of meaning here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2.
Can he put it away? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. Throw-ins given. And showing good game awareness. He's in behind. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mykola Shaparenko. Nicely cut out. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. What a brilliant pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Can they set up a chance? That might help them. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Vladislav Dubinčak. And snuffing out the danger. And he's in. And the chance slips away. Guerrero. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, chance! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Good pressure to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. And nicely over the top. And the pass deftly cut out. He's in here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
The first time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good weight on that pass. Can he find the net? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Out of play, throw in. It is to be a throw in. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he convert? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guerrero on the ball. Intelligent ball. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
From one side of the pitch to the other. The inside route looking promising. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, nicely cut out. Flowing here. Vitaly Buyalski. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mikola Shaparenko. Now, options are plenty. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a tidy tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And a foul there.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. A very effective challenge put in. Weighted well. Oh, surely! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Level pegging, but can they change that? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, he's blocked it! 5 minutes to go. Mikhail Yonok. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And losing possession. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means The hype has been building all... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with that...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Textbook defending inside the box. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Johnson. And intercepted it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Decent looking ball. Superb chance. And offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Jean in position. Blocked it brilliantly. And determined to get bodies in the way. And Palace with possession again here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Advantage played. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
And a tidy ball. He's in here. That's a superb challenge. Moise Keane. Christian Kouame. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent looking pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Useful position they're in. Genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Moise Keane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Brennan Johnson. Bit wasteful from Palace. Moise Keane. Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Could be a chance to break. Can he score? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. The referee's whistle, and that means the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And he did well to cut it out. Keane. Good tackle, take it away. Rolando Mandragora. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, successfully cut out. Wharton. And Palace did well to win back possession. And darting through. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Keane. There to win it back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Ismail Assar. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mandragora. And Keane. Cross-fired over. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And danger averted. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Played into the box. And very nicely positioned to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. and very shortly... Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, I think it's...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Waited well. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Retaining possession proving difficult. He fancies it. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Mikola Shaparenko. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it short. Danger building. And suddenly on the front foot. Nicely played. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can he get them level? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. And a fine tackle. Guerrero. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Yarmolenko. Splendid block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great attacking play. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
That's a good pass. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Couldn't hang on to it. There's the shot. Oh, might have been his second. Oh, this could be right up their street. It didn't clear the wall. And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Alexander Pikalyonok. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on. Vital block there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Benedikt Hollerbach. Lovely weight. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's really well read. Mykola Shaparenko. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dangerous ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the line. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Bit sloppy there. He has teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This could be troublesome. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alexander Timchik. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today.
And it's opening up. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Guerrero. It's with Yarmolenko. And the shot? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Silas. Smart defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the big... Football fans, not... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and There's the shot! Well, good hands there from the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Showing a great defensive instinct. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jefferson Lerma. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And in the perfect position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Clever defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Has eyes for goal. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Wharton. The attack showed promise. Takes it on. Determined defending. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Needs composure. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Jeremy. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Flowing here. Can they do it? Opportunity again. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And that is going to be... And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Brennan Johnson. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Good effort here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ismail Assar. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Wharton. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. A good and fair challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. This looks interesting. Read it well. And space here on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Showing good defensive judgment. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Will it happen for them? And the shot? Well, the post got in the way. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. Can he finish here? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could it be otherwise? Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a...
Will it go in? And safely dealt with. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And penalised there. Well, body in the way. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, they couldn't keep it. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking move this. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, really close with that effort. Silas. Now with Silas. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gudmundsson. Big chance. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Incisive ball, Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And intercepted it. Benedikt Hollerbach. That's a good pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, he successfully got past him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Hollerbach. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Hollerbach. Can they do it? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Just lost the momentum. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Takes the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Hollerbach. Chances on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Amiri. And he read it well defensively. Mandragora. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And quick thinking defensively. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 5 minutes to go. Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Well, options at the back post here. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
The two coaches to try. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Takes aim! Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A very good tackle. Could be threatening. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Still work to do. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vitaly Buyalski. Pikhail. It's with Yarmolenko. Alexander Pikhail. And on the ball, Buyalski. Takes it on. Committed defending. And over it comes. Beautiful pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Guerrero on the ball. Mykola Shaparenko. An effective challenge. Not to like about that pass. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Regained possession. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, punched clear. Now what can they do from here? And the cross smuggled away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Ambitious effort. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Mykola Shaparenko. Alexander Pikhail. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Maybe dangerous here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Superb looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mykola Shaparenko. Incisive ball. The save was a good one. Shot from long range. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Yarmolenko. And defending as a unit. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alexander Pikalyonok. Takes the shot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And given acres of space to attack here. Vitaly Buyalski. Alexander Pikalyonok. Crossing opportunity. And he read it well defensively. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Valery Bondar. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nice looking move, this. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Danger still on. On its way! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And collected with considerable ease. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Trying to open them up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Timchik. Pushing for the winner. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, chance perhaps. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And a Ball fans, not. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And the keeper parried it away in style. Really clever pressing. Teammates available. Through the middle. Surely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Moise Keane. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moise Keane. Committed challenge. And space available inside. Ismail Assar decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Oh, surely. And it's in. 1-0. They breached the defence. Showing a good reading of the game. Dodo. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Smart defending. Oh, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good-looking pass. Well, it represents a potential opportunity for Crystal Palace to extend their advantage. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Brennan Johnson. And showing good game awareness. Threading it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And Palace could get in behind the defence. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Intercepting it intelligently. Effective on the flank. Decent pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ismail Assar. Lerma. Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Jeremy. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Manor Solomon. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And running free here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Jeremy. On to Horton. Ismail Assar. Trying to open up the defence. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good-looking move. Takes it on. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ismail Assar. In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So moving once more. And Palace right back in this contest now. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. And whipped into the box. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Still not clear. Timely intervention. Quick counter could be on. Can they profit from this? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Corner given. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Incisive pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. will be for real. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the shot? That is how to keep it out of the net. Now sending it in. Splendid defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And they need to get tighter here. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good idea. Oh, got everything behind it! Could be more trouble. Well, no way through in the end. Bit sloppy there. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Mikhail Yonok. And Skup to attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Might lead to a chance. And cutting it out. Nice weight on the pass. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Yarmolenko. Released it nicely. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Untidy in possession. Oh, surely! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Silas. There to take it away. A danger here as he runs at them. Guerrero. Now, who can he play it to? And striking it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. That's a good pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. An attack that had potential. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Mykola Shaparenko. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Mikhail Yonok. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use their pace to give them the advantage? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Winning back possession. "30 minutes to go then. That might help them. Could be in. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Might be a chance here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dubinchak. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Impressive build-up. Mikola Shaparenko. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Maloney. Now with Silas. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Hollerbach. Nicely timed tackle. Can he finish? And the ball is loose. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mikola Shaparenko. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Has a go! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up as they put a bit of... 2. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over it comes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The delivery. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Partey. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And firing it. And what a close shave it was. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And nice vision. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. A long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Really getting stuck in. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Big chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a very good challenge. And with that, the first time. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
He's in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vital block there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. "30 minutes left for play. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. De Jong. Excellent defending. Moleiro. Moreno. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, misjudged that one.
No immediate danger this time.
And look at this! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And taking on the shot. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. 20 minutes to go. Strong but fair tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, great save! Over it comes. Danger still on. Reading it well. Happy to shoot. Denied again. High quality defending. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, good idea. Successfully cut out the pass. Opportunity, Moreno. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a
Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make... Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, a good tackle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the chance slips away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just can't get it past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good pass. Alvarez. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. And problem solved for now. Did well to win the ball back. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he's through here. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. And he's made headway. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Read it well. Alvarez. Delightful pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Wasteful from Athletic. Nicolas Gonzalez. Marcos Llorente has it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Who wants to make a challenge? Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dangerous ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And showing good game awareness. Nicely timed tackle. Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. And options in the centre. They could level it. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Berenguer. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And a good intervention. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Very effective pass. And offside it is. Possession 1. Alvarez. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
He fancies it. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Well, time just challenged magnificently. This could finish it. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Berenguer. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
On the attack in the closing phase. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be dangerous. say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can they set up a chance? Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Gutsy move to block it. Played over. Frankie de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attacking possibilities for Real. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Valverde. Mbappe! Real Madrid regaining possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Can he? Well, still a chance. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Rafinha. Plenty of support here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Kylian Mbappe. Takes aim. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Jude Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. De Jong. Really nice looking pass. Takes it on. And the first half is in the history books here. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Chouameni. Barcelona have given us away. Bellingham. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well-timed tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Strong but fair tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. To get back into the game. And able to close down the shot. And he has options available. That's a superb challenge. Able to skip past his man. Valverde. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedri. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Mbappe. Effective challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Opportunity. Oh, fearless. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Threading it. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a good-looking ball. Valverde. And taking on the shot. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down At the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid. And threading it through, Perez. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And possibilities here. Takes it on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Thomas Partey. And an astute piece of defending. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, not away properly. And rattling the post. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicolas Pepe. Opportunity, Moreno. And kept out by Jimenez.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Alvarez. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Oh, the post denied him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That is a magnificent run. Well, this could really help the cause. He's in here. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Santi Comesaña. Good-looking move. Alex Baena. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? Vital intervention. A throw has been given. Gerard Moreno. Moleiro. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving it forward. Baena. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Can he put it away? Oh, great block. Excellent defending. Jose Perez! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a strong tackle. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Alvarez. High quality defending. Santi Comasagna. Moreno. Can he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, good-looking run. Griezmann! Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Nico Gonzalez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Santi Comasagna. On to Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. Just cutting off the supply. Molero. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Can they level it up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. It's a perfect challenge. Moreno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Threading it. Trying to tee it up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Vesca. Federico Valverde. Perfect challenge. And nothing comes of that attack. And the chance slips away. This could be the equaliser. Last line of defence. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
And there's the delivery. And heading it just over the bar. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Feeding it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now a decent position. It's there for him. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Decent looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vinicius Junior. And so the first half has come to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Alex Berenguer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could be a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. And over comes the corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Vinicius Junior. And showing good game awareness. Rodrigo. And flying forwards here. And a useful cross. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just not a particularly good corner there. Not a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He fancies it. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he's through here. Super stop. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Rodrigo. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Quick break could be on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, you'll have a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Now opening things up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Played over. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. I think these... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance here. Nicely blocked. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Rafinha. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Chance to finish. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Yamal playing it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Moreno. And he might be through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Frenkie de Jong. And taking it away. And now Lewandowski! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Happy to shoot. No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending. Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that.
And firing it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the right position to read it. Will it happen for them? Opportunity, Moreno, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing good defensive judgment. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chance to do damage. And a Villarreal throw in here. Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Gerard Moreno. He's in with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And Villarreal have it back now. Pending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Nicolas Pepe. It's a weighted pass. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's made headway. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep... Barcelona have given us away. Gerard Moreno. Thomas Partey. And the ball back with Villarreal. Moreno. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Good-looking run. Has a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Moreno. Oh, look at this. Opportunity, Moreno. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moreno. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And goes for goal! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, that one has promise. Trying to tee it up. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And he's in. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
to play for here. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Well, not hard to read that pass. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, can he finish this?
Fully committed. Excellent defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Decent chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kylian Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Rafinha. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Real Madrid regaining possession. And the cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Rodrigo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
A very timely interception. Rafinha. Distributing it well. Can he level it? Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance. And still they lead.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
Jude Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be threatening. Here's Valverde. Super pass. Rodrigo. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. That is that for the first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, getting the ball forward. And the shot. It was on its way in. Mbappe! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Pedri. And good anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Teammates in the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lewandowski. And intercepting it. To square the game. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Mbappe. And the through ball. It could be for Mbappe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now opening things up. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And he's broken free. Oh, they were in a decent... And there it is, penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every...
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. That's a good ball. The switch of play now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe, thwarted by the post. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Lewandowski, and he's in. Surely now. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not completely out of trouble here. Trying to connect. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And making headway. Nicely blocked. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, I think...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. An alert intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And hit with ferocity! And watched all the way by the keeper. And over it comes. There it is! And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Ball fans, not... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal West... Opportunity here! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Takes aim! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. On to Perez. Moreno. Can he get one back? Super challenge! Wow! Danger building. Moreno. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Can they get one back? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, big moment. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Intelligent threaded pass here. This could square the game. How good was that? Alvarez. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. And Villarreal come away with it. Now opening things up. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Gonzalez. Well, a textbook interception. Jose Perez. Very quick thinking there. Successfully cut out the pass. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Dangerous ball. And problem solved for now. And the whistle is sounded for... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. David Hansko. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nico Gonzalez. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to deliver it accurately. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And Atletico will get the throw in. Thomas Partey. And there to intervene. Good situation for Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Decent position. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alex Baena. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they... And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicolas Pepe. Atletico recovering possession well. Alvarez. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And he has options available. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To put them in front. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Just lost the momentum. Jose Perez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Getting in there to intercept. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Reading it well. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, a good tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Sides never like... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kylian Mbappe. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, not the best clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. No, high quality defending. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Might it be Mbappe? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And in the right position to make sure it did. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, that one has promise. And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Well-timed tackle. Released it nicely. Oh, mischievous! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, danger here. And that is that. Half-time here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it's one block after another. A super tackle and they've won possession. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Counter-attacking chance. That showed guts and courage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Eder Militao. 30 minutes to go then. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well read to win possession back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Winning back possession. Bellingham. And Real doing well to win it back. Intent on keeping it out. Another block. Really good build-up, but no end product. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's in an offside position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive ball. Might finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good idea. Must be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening.